Hello YouTube, hello. So after a a little bit of a break after the 100 sub stream, which is now 700 subs or something insane like that, I want to say hello and welcome to the end game of Escape from Duckov. Last time we actually played for around 2 hours, let's say, which we completed a little bit of stuff with the money and the stash, but we haven't actually progressed the story, even though we wanted to. We actually died and we had to get our body back and so on, so there wasn't a lot of progress, like upgrades and stuff like that, but we actually got some amazing money. We used that money to upgrade the stash. Now, as you can see, we do have a whole bunch of room. I believe we gained 80 slots, which is insane, but even though we gained 80, we somehow fill all the slots successfully, so it is what it is. But yeah, we have decided to go actually and do yet again to actually accomplish the expert courier. The way that you accomplish that is by going to the warehouse map, which we'll do very soon. Just let me see if I have everything. Water, something to eat, injectors, everything seems fine. Let's actually go to the warehouse area. The way that we do the mission is actually we go inside of the cellar. We of course have to have, ooh, this is a fantastic spawn. We do have to have the gas masks. If you remember in the previous streams or the videos, the cellar is actually filled with gas, and you need the gas mask in order to pass. It's kind of similar with the chemical plant. So we'll slowly go towards there. One thing though is we don't have a shovel now. We don't actually need a shovel for any quest, I don't believe, but it's always nice to be able to open up the hidden spots. Just a second. Okay. It's always nice to be able to open the hidden spots and then to be able to find some of the rarer loot. Okay, so thankfully I knew that it is actually possible for the mercenaries to spawn here, thankfully, so we were not surprised. If those 3 guys actually surprise us, then it can become a huge problem. Let's loot. Okay. I see a key here. Oh, that's the safe key. So in the first map, in the ground zero, there's actually a location after you defeat the first boss where you can... Oh, wow. Now that's lucky. Where you can actually utilize... I'm sorry, outside someone is honking really loudly. I hope you don't hear it. Let's take this. What's this? Yes, where after you defeat the first enemy, you can actually go behind, like in the main area, and then you can defeat the enemies if there are there, and then you can actually access the said safe. Okay. Very slowly. Okay. Let's let me check some of the settings on YouTube. So I'm sorry for the small wait. but it's gonna be worth it, I promise. It's something which we have to do as streamers. It is what it is, you know. Okay, okay, be good. So actually, in the cellar, we have to find a package. Now, I do know where the package is. It's there to the left, but here to the right, we can actually check on the alien duck or the blue duck. That's how I call it. Let me see. Dark carrot. Yeah, we actually bought stuff from him. The only thing, the only gun which we haven't bought, or I guess the blueprint, is the MP115. As far as I know, that's a shotgun which actually fires space bullets. I mean, it does like space damage in the game, and it should be really useful against the creatures in space. I mean, in the space storms and stuff like that. Okay. Let's take the package and let's go. Let's go. Ooh, there's a boss here. That's the, what's called, the launder. Okay, good. That's actually a difficult fight if you're kinda in the open, or if you're surrounded with both him and the, I believe I have this, yes, and the other, there's actually another boss here. Let me load it. Yeah, the speedy group of commander. And if you're surrounded by him and the boss, especially outside, you'll get slowed, you'll get staggered by the shots from the other boss, the speedy commander, and this guy would just snipe you from everywhere and anywhere, you know. Okay, let's go. I would just take a very small break because something is happening outside. So give me just a moment, a very tiny second. I will try to load up some of the tunes from the game. Hell yeah. Okay, boys and girls, enjoy it. I'll be right back. Alright, here I am. Sorry for the small wait. A new follow, the Creed of War from Polska. Hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome. You're the 22nd actually follow from out of the 25 which are actually needed for the affiliate link. I mean, affiliate part of the stream. I'm sorry, trying to find some words. Here I am. I'm back. I'm back. And that means that the stream will be able to have some emotes and stuff like that in chat, you know, just for the channel in the beginning. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna essentially open another dimension of the channel, which is amazing. Thank you yet again very much, Creed of War Polska. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, let's begin. So if you have noticed, if you have, I mean, noticed or watched, we actually took the package from the last map, and now we have it here. It's and if you have noticed, we actually haven't used the extraction points and stuff like that. That's because when you do, the package actually disappears from your storage, like from a bag. So you have to use that original way that you actually passed through the zones in order to bring the package to the intended location. So we are kinda very far away from the delivery point, and I understand that's intentional on the side of the developers. Was this? Oh, whiskey. We don't need it anymore, I believe. Maybe one more. Let me unmark it. But it's fine that you actually found. Oh, and the ferry ticket. That's amazing. The ferry ticket is used to actually. You can see a small boat here. You can actually use the ferry ticket to leave and to arrive in Farm Town, which is amazing. What else? Actually, we will actually bring the package here to the south to the chemical plant. Now, I'm not sure exactly where, but I do believe that we'll very soon see. Okay. I haven't actually brought my X and O keys with me. Hopefully, we'll be able to buy either one from the what's called from the mysterious. Whoa, there's so many of them. To buy either one from the mysterious stranger. Let's take as much food as we can, and then we'll figure it out. Because the mysterious stranger does sell the keys. The X key is worth 110,000, I believe. Crazy. And the O key, I believe, is worth 210,000 or something very similar to it. We will actually enter this house because even though, of course, we do have a quest, I would like to make like a whole bunch of money. And how do I use it? No. That's a very special injector. I don't believe I actually used that injector in on the stream. What it actually does is something amazing. Actually, it let's make sure I grab it. It has a 20% chance to to instantly, if you use it, of course, to instantly to kill you. But if it doesn't, it actually spawns a few of the like it spawns like a duck, like a small duck, which is incredibly aggressive. I don't believe it can die, and it just demolishes, or it tries to defeat the enemies around you. Like it's a really good it's really good injector. Now, of course, the problem is if you're not lucky, you can of course just simply die, which isn't really like amazing, you know. But fair enough. I do have a whole bunch of them at home. How many I have? I have 7. So in total I have 8 when I do come home. Let's begin using the cocoa milk. There is an duck here. Oh, and a drone. So they're no longer that scary, the drones. They are kinda, to be honest, very weak, you know. As far as I know, there is a boss here. Yes. So the boss actually has a crazy stuff. Actually has a poop shotgun. I just don't want to say the name of this gun, but it's true. And it actually, like, the individual shots don't actually do a lot of bullets, a lot of damage, but each of them actually stacks a dot on you, like a damage over time effect on you, like a poison, and you just begin very quickly losing a lot of HP. Like I believe you saw here, like I lost every second. I lost 3 HP, but it can be much higher, I believe. What tote bag? Financial crate, I'll take it. I will take the tote bag. It's worth 3,000. And okay, good. And you're actually able to put stuff inside of them, of course, but we actually need the duck eggs. But also, for example, you can see here, you can put some of the totems, and while it will not reduce the damage that you take, like for example, for the totem here, it says you will take negative 8% more damage from physical attacks. Yet, even though it doesn't net you that, what it does give you is the immunity to bleed, which is amazing, which is exactly why we actually have it there. But we do have a whole bunch of them at base in storage, so we'll just simply use it as a selling item. The toilet cleaners are actually a bait for one of the fish, which at some point we'll have to capture. You will literally put the bottle onto your fishing rod as bait, and then you have to fish at a specific location. Okay, these were the guards of the boss. Crazy, crazy stuff. Anyway, we haven't actually found anything very useful, so let's go further. Those are the mercenaries with the robot, an AK-103. That's actually my favorite assault rifle in the game. The AK-103. The reason why I have it in my inventory right now is I do believe at some point we will run out of or I guess potentially we'll run out of ammo for the DTMDR, which I have. Oh my god. Okay, boys and girls, relax. Okay. I will take the ammo though, like the S ammo. If I have too much of it, I can just sell it, you know, or drop it. It's not a problem. I do believe we have a whole bunch of food at the moment, so no longer needed. we have to go all the way here to the sanatorium and then to the chemical plant. Remember, we do have the package to deliver. I'll take a small detour to the cash registers. They do have some money. Here on the ground in the arcade, you can actually find the various items which are related to the gaming console. They're extremely light, and they are actually worth a lot, like 2,000 or more Dakaros. So it's okay to check. I will not fight the bully at the moment. Essentially don't need to anymore. We'll simply go to the sanatorium. If it rains though, I will take out my fishing rod and go to the dock to actually fish. There is a specific fish which only spawns at night and if it's raining. So it's incredibly rare. I actually fished for it one night in the game, of course. Okay. But I didn't actually get it, you know. There is a what's it called? A safe here to the left, to the west. It's always there 100% of the time, and it's essentially free money, like a lot of money, like 5,000 essentially almost every time. Okay. MP7s. I don't like the MP7s though. Okay. Let's actually go to the mysterious merchant. And let's see what he actually sells. If he does sell a key, like the X key or the O key, we do have enough money, just not in cash. We do have enough money to go to the city hall to exchange it for cash and come back here. Yes, look, he does have the O key. We have 10 minutes. We are on a timer right now. Okay. Not really other fantastic. Okay. We are on a small timer at the moment. 253,000. Okay. Let's go to the city hall. Oh, there's the boss there. Actually, I will not risk it. Let's complete the quest. Then we'll come back yet again. Maybe instead of the O ring, it's gonna be the X ring. And then we'll actually take out the boss. I already died once here, trying to do the ghosts. It's not fun. It's not fun having to redo again everything essentially. A lab key can spawn here, so to the right of us. So I'm gonna go and actually check out the location. I'll show you. Oh, and this is the quest for mud. Very specific med. Advanced AP bullet L's. Crazy. So the key spawns on this table, I believe, right here. But it didn't spawn at the moment, so fair enough. So I had two things to do, right? The sanatorium. Let me just check. No, that's it. Okay, let's go to the chemical plant. Let's be careful with the bullets. Okay. I'm trying to not use all the bullets if I know I can dodge it, or I can use something else to kill the enemies. Let's go to the mine. Oh, I believe my gun is actually doing less damage because the durability, yes, look, it's under 50%. So it actually does less damage. So when your gun hits 50% condition, it still does the exact same damage as before. But as soon as it's lower than it, like at 49 and so on, it begins to lose the damage quite rapidly, I might add. Especially if you're like in a zone like the lab, which will actually we will be going there very soon. Okay. This lamp, the kerosene lamp, is actually used in the construction of the flaming AK. I wanted to try out the elemental guns. Oh my god, I left it back home. Okay, for now. So the reason why we cannot enter there is because we don't have the eye of the manager. I could actually go to the mine manager and get his eye. And maybe I will. I do have the mob which shows the bosses. Okay, that was the boss, but hopefully I didn't hit him in the head. I didn't. Okay, good. Good. That's an AR bullet, which I will take. If I do have to use the AK-103, I will use it. Duck egg is actually useful. I do need to construct or find 2 more powders. Okay. Okay, the loot wasn't so great. There can be a lab key spawning here. Yes, there it is, next to the car. I mean, it only essentially saves $2,000, but or ducks, but fair enough. I'll take it. Let's check the safe here. The cabinet down south west. Has the cash register as well. And a flower ring. Let's go to the mine, which is the Bitcoin mine. Hopefully we'll find some of the GPUs. I already have all the GPUs for the upgrade to the GPU SLIs. Now the problem is I don't actually have the recipe for it, like the schematic. So yeah. Okay. I saw duck there, and I heard the duck. Okay. As I mentioned, I don't want to spend bullets at the moment. GPU. GPU. Okay. Let me do something very important at the moment. Okay. And like this. You might hear me talking for a short while. Nope, everything was fine. Okay. Let's continue. Hopefully I also find some of the ammo. Incendiary bullet. So it's not a... As you can see, it's not actually a bullet. It's a bomb. A grenade, but it can be useful in the chemical plant. So I will take it. Let's drink some water. Let's have an apple as well. Let's get happy and let's go to the chemical plant. Now, because I believe I have arrived here at night, that also means that the spider bots are also spawned here. I hope that's not the case, so I can just enter it. Seems... No, they are here. So there's many of them here, like everywhere. The spider bots themselves can actually drop the GPUs as well. Let me check the quest. Says at the office inside of the chemical plant. So the office is, I know exactly where it is. The last time I was here, it was actually surrounded by a whole bunch of bots. Crazy stuff. So even though we're so advanced into the game, and a single bot, if he shoots me like twice, he can actually defeat me, you know? Whoa, what's this? Huh. Guess it's another way to enter it. We actually found some ammo for a gun. Good. Okay. I will not waste the ammo on them if I can. Okay. Let's go to the office. Ooh, a safe. Look. Safes are amazing to find here. They always mean money. Look, a kazoo. 1500. Easy money, you know. This is the location where I delivered the package, and I believe the quest should be done now. Yes, 2 out of 2. It's all done. Now I just need to survive, I believe. Let's find a GPU to take home, you know. It would be a nice bonus, you know. GPU. So even the bots can drop the GPUs, but they didn't. That's fine. Alright. Oh wow. There's no actually an extraction point next to us, so we do have to walk a little ways, you know. I will loot around the perimeter of the chemical plant. If I do see something like this, why not? I'm still searching for attachments for guns, so since I died, a few streams ago, twice in a row in the storm area. I have lost quite a bit of the attachments for my guns. Of course, I do have them, but I don't have the choice to actually exchange any of them or to put them on other guns and stuff like that. Fair enough. Okay, let's go. Let's check the mysterious merchant yet again. They may have actually, let's check the trash bins as well. You can actually find like safe items here as well in the trash bin, just like incredibly rarely though. Okay, hopefully it sells a key yet again, because I would like to actually buy a key from them. Slowly go there. I do know that we are actually able to defeat them. Just I don't want to do so. I don't want to risk so much of the run, you know. Look, I can actually buy it. Chat, yet again we have 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. Okay, good. Wait. Let's be happy. So the reason why you would want to be happy in this game, the way that you do so is usually by eating candy, homemade candy or a lollipop and stuff like that. Anyway, it's because it does increase your speed of running, which is exactly what we want to do, because we do want to go to the city hall. Now, there is a boss at the city hall, which is incredibly dangerous. And I just wanted to say how I do want to save all of my ammo for the boss and his minions. But fair enough, fair enough. We actually have to be kind of quick. So let's bolt a little bit, you know. This is the... Actually, let me look inside if I see... I do see one. I have to take this, chat. This is for the endurance injector quest. Like, I just have to do it, you know. Okay, now this should be the city hall, right? Yes. Okay. I'm John Wick at the moment, okay. It's fine. Ugh, that's the boss, actually. That's also the boss. They love to throw bombs. Okay. What? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Heal up, you beautiful little duckling. Got the chance one to defeat the boss. Okay, good. We'll come back to the boss. Oh, AP bullets as well. Okay, go. We'll come back to the boss. We still have to loot essentially the entire city hall. We just have to go to come back to the mysterious stranger, so we actually buy that key. Let's take like 150,000. Let's check if we do have it. Yes, we do. 150,000. Okay. Ooh. You do have the SKS. I'll take one grenade though. A standard L bullet. I will take it just in case. Okay, go, 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 go. This is on the way. I can take a few seconds, okay? So the best way to go back is the exact same way that we came here. So I'll try to emulate it. It's on the bottom here. Let's eat a dumpling. I know I'm stopping quite a bunch, but if we die, it's not very useful, you know. Okay. Because the night fell. I'm hearing someone pop a whole bunch of meds. Anyway, because the night fell. Oh wow, I cannot leave this location like this. Oh no. What? Oh my god. Okay. Because the night is soon about to fall, it means that the bots will spawn yet again, like the spider bots. So let's not rush anywhere, essentially. Let's go to the north and to the northeast of the hill. Yeah, let's go to the bridge and then south. Okay. Let's pop the quickness, though I believe we have it. That boss is usually incredibly difficult because all of those guards are very tightly around him. Okay, look. The mysterious key X. Let's buy one. Good. Okay, good. Let me also sell some of the items which I would sell in other case. Though look, they're not as valuable. Do they have anything? This is actually good. The hip fire one. It's good for the MP5 and stuff like that. Like the pistol, maybe even. I'll sell something for it, like the flower ring. I will take it. If I see something which increases the movement speed, I'll take it. Increases, not decreases game. Okay, anyway. Good. The location where you actually use that key is up here in the X zone. Let's actually go through here. Let me sell the tote bag. I don't actually need it. Yes, I would make more money if I just sold this a bit later, but I would want to have a clean inventory. Something like this. Okay, let's now go to the city hall to loot the city hall actually, because as you saw we were kinda in a rush. And then to open the X key. The last time I opened the X key and the click. Wait a minute. Oh, we cannot actually do a quest. So there is a quest to kill a boss with a glick, but the boss did not spawn at the moment. So the last time I actually bought my X key, the second time I opened the X door, I found the thermal goggles. I found a JLab blue key, and I found something else which is incredibly rare. I forgot. So the thermals, the key, and something else. Crazy stuff. Oh, and the O key actually. So with the X key, I actually got the O key as well. Crazy stuff. Like that was incredibly lucky. Okay, let's go. We do have plenty of food and just give me a tiny second. Okay, I'm back. So as you can see, there's actually still bots from the other night, and the night is about to fall in 15 minutes in the game, of course. We are slowly running out of standard ammo. So at some point I will exchange my gun to the AK. There's so many enemies around me. So we're very close to the shack, which we have to open with the key. It's here to the west, to the northwest. There is usually someone there. Like that duck, look. Okay, the click with the rustic bullet cannot do any. We found the chat. We actually found everything we need. We actually found the 3 powders, which we actually need. Okay, let's... Divine welding mask. What's this? What? Forged by the Greek god of helmets, it could intimidate all incoming bullets. Head armor +6. This is like the head armor from the boss Vida. It's actually the boss which we have to kill with the pistol. It's a level 6, look, and it reduces your FOB by a whole lot here, and it's very heavy. And the level 5 light helmet. It's combat helmet level 5. Okay. Okay. Anyway, that was and we actually found another lab key, which is the blue one. I already have it, but that's like 100,000 or something. 67,000. That's like 72,000, let's say, Dakaroos in the bank. Crazy stuff, yo. Because we do have the powder. What's it called? The protein powder. We do have a quest to plant one next to the statue right here. So even though it's night, I do believe it's worth it to go there. I'm essentially trying too hard to not waste ammo, and I mean it's working, just not. It's not enough, you know. Let's heal to the full. Let's exchange the ammo to the standard bullets for now. Let's first use up the standard bullets. For most of the ducks, it should be the same. Unless they have a helmet. If they have a helmet, we're gonna have a small problem using the standard bullets. But I do believe we actually cleared all the... No, we haven't. I heard a crack. Oh no. Crazy stuff. Those actually can have level 4 items on them. Let's hit a little bit. I will take this, yeah. Oh my god. He can shoot me, I could not shoot him, you know? Crazy stuff. So yeah, he did have the level 4 helmet. Okay. As long as we're calm, I believe we're stay alive. If you like try to kill the enemies too quickly or something very similar to that, I believe we can get surrounded by the enemies and then we're done. But I believe we're fine. This is a statue right next to us. Okay. I will take the standard bullet just in case. So this is the location where we have to place one of the powders. It's called Irresistible. Yeah. And then we have to place the one in the warehouse area and another in the ground zero. At the lakeside pier with a tank truck in the warehouse area. Okay. Anyway, I believe we're done with this location. So we can go. Let's loot a few more interesting stuff if we can find. But so far so good. We don't even have to fight with all the ducks. We could just ignore them and run to the extraction. Okay. Chat, a fantastic run. Thank you very much for the subscription, Tin Nguyen. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. And you also hit the level of 33. Hey, Leon. And thank you again, Creed of War from Polska. Thank you very much for the follow in Twitch. Okay, so we do have a whole bunch of quests at the moment to complete. This one, amazing. Cross regional deliveries, pay handsomely. This one takes you from the camp by the forest path ground zero to the restroom tour on the first floor of Farmtown Central Office Building. Crazy stuff. Mad, please allow me to buy the endurance. Oh, I cannot do it yet. I have to go to ground zero and to the warehouse area after all. Okay. We have a whole bunch of stuff here at the moment. Mostly to sell, actually. So let me show you the helmet of the boss, actually. So the boss called Vida, is this. Oh, he actually has a level 5 helmet. No way. So the Divine Valdimask... I'm sorry. The Divine Valdimask is actually even stronger than his helmet. That's crazy, yo. Okay. Okay. I will save it then. And all the rest, like the toiletry and stuff like that, I will place. Let me check, what grip do I have? I don't actually hip fire with the gun, so it's not really that important. But the speed would be amazing though. Okay, I believe everything else I will sell except the X key, of course. Is no. Okay, let's go to Vogo. Yo, what's up, Vogo? And let's sell a whole bunch of stuff. I will save the ferry ticket. It can be useful, you know, from time to time. This, look at this, 70,000 from a single card. Bam. Amazing. I will sell the first ticket. This one, this. I don't believe I need the super glue though. And all the rest is like maybe this. Let me sort my inventory. Oh yeah, I don't need the save key. The save key is used in the first zone though. Crazy stuff. Okay. Let's change the music. Alright. Chat. I'll take a small break. I will stand up and stretch a little bit. I'll have something to drink and I'll be right back. Please enjoy the beautiful, amazing music and each other's just company, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back, I'm back. I hope you had a wonderful break. Okay. Since everything's fine, all the settings. Alright. So, we have been traveling the world, and I believe we'll travel a bit more. I would like to go to the J lab actually. I would like to try to find the figure out what I'm trying to say. I would like to find a way to get the keys. So we still need from the J lab, we need the yellow key, the purple key, and let me remember, the green key. I believe 2 of them actually spawn in the J lab itself, and I would like to go into the J lab. I would also craft a DTMDR. Let me just see, what do I need to do for some of the other guns? No, everything's fine. Okay, I will craft a brand new DTMDR. The reason is actually quite simple. If your gun is lower than 50% of its condition, at the moment this is I believe like 46 or something, 45, or even less, then it begins to take some of the penalties to damage and to spread. So when you shoot the gun, actually I could have shown you. Oh man. So for example, I have noticed that every time I hit a duck in the head, it will say his number, right? To 40.9. So yeah, anyway, let's buy the ammo for the gun. We are gonna use the AP bullets. Yeah. What else? I will sell the first aid kit. I do believe I have a whole bunch of them. New ones. Good. I just like to have everything full, you know? Especially when I'm trying to go to a specific location like the lab. Also, we actually have the black key, and if you notice in the inventory, we actually have the injection case. Now, there's a whole lot of injectors, of course, in the lab, and the injector case is actually used, or the way that I am using it, is to actually store all the looted injectors, not the ones that I'm trying to use, but the ones which I looted from the ground or the boxes, and essentially from the lab. So that's amazing, yo. What else? We have a whole bunch of food here. First aid kits is always nice. I don't believe we'll actually do the boss. What I will bring though into the lab is the J2 key. Look at all the graphics, guys. Look at this beautiful page of my stash. Crazy page, right? Insane page. So anyway, the J2 lab certificate. Oh, before we actually go, let me check the first of all, let me deposit the cash. So if you actually bought the key, if you bought the key for like 150,000, when we had only 250,000. But look, now we're already at almost 201,000 in one run. Crazy stuff. Let's see what the black market has for us. We are essentially looking for... Wow, that's good. We're looking for a way to cycle our mysterious keys in some way. I will buy the thermite just because I don't have it, you know? Factory access key. No, this is crazy. Advanced AP shotgun shells. 60 of them for 86,400. Crazy stuff. Look at this. Yes, I will. So essentially we're searching stuff like that, you know? A lot of money for items which you already have, of course. Advanced AP bullet elves at low price. That's very expensive. Okay. And one more. I mean, this is fine. Okay. Let's go back to Xavier. Xavier, give me your bullets, yo. Okay. Let's go. We have the beautiful gun. We have whole loads of meds, food and water. We are very light. We're ready to pack up. Just give me a second. Let me check the physical training thing. Actually, I can. Look. I can learn it. Oh my god, crazy. Chat. We are almost done with the physical enhancements, yo. With the physical training. We're almost done. I actually have everything that's needed for the last two upgrades in the skill tree. Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff. So we do have the fire res, the poison res, the electricity res. We don't have the space res though. I would like to find a way to buy it. I'm not sure if we can though. But anyway, let's go to the lab. When we're going to the lab, the actual time of day is not important, so let's just jump right into it. Okay. So we are here. Oh, it's a floppy disk. We are here because we're trying to find JLab keys. So inside of the JLab itself, we can actually find keys for the lab. So I will try to look at all the locations, and thankfully we do have the two of the best keys in the game for the lab. We have the black key and the blue key. The reason is because both of them can actually spawn a Hledex quite frequently, especially the black lab. Okay. Or the black key, I'm sorry. Okay. And we are actually right now inside of the blue zone, the blue lab, I guess. And last time I just found the Alex on the ground right here, you know. it's a very small thing which I can't actually see all the time. Actually, we haven't brought the thermals, so we won't. So we won't go to the boss or something similar to it. But we'll see. We'll go around. Yo, what's up, Lana? Welcome, 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 welcome. We're farming a little bit in the labs. I'm still searching for those keys. The one spawns where the star is, and another spawns like the static spawn, let's say, for the key is where I mentioned, but they, in the same way as this compass, they can spawn anywhere, like literally anywhere, in the same way as the compass here did. Instead of the compass, it could be a key card, you know. So that's why it's always useful to look at all the locations inside of the lab. Essentially, that's how it works, you know. Before I go there, though, let's go here, then up top. Okay. Look. On the table, simple soul moonshine, 6,000, I believe, or 7,000, 6,200. The cruise, crazy stuff. Good. The goblin loot mod, exactly, Lana, exactly. We actually found, or I guess bought another mysterious key X, and we actually opened the door. It's so quiet in the lab. It's so scary. We opened the door and we found another blue key, which is well like 70,000 hatakarus. Something crazy. Those guys had some amazing bullets, let me tell you immediately, okay? I almost died to them like 15 times. Are we fine? We're fine, okay. Let's loot. They had to have some of the most amazing bullets. Yeah, advanced AP. Not even AP bullets, no, advanced AP, yo. Crazy stuff. I will exchange this. I guess I'll take this. Lana says, I've been making more and more mods for RTV, lol. I've been enjoying it a lot. Hell yeah, man. Let me try to let me try to survive. Try. Hell yeah, man. What's the next mod on your mind, you know? Okay, good. Ooh. Do you have something special, you know? Or do you have something in mind? Or you already made a new mod? If you have, please share it with us, you know? Lipstick, look. It's worth 3,000 dakaros. So again, instead of the lipstick, a blue or a green, or you know, another green card could have spawned, you know. Let's loot all the locations here. A pocket watch, look. Another one. Crazy. We have crazy luck at the moment. Streamer luck, streamer luck. Okay. Shining glasses, I do have one. Pair of them. Okay. Let's actually go and turn on the power. I believe we are. Let's eat the pumpkin. Crazy! I ate that bomb, yo. Okay. A vector, though. I don't really need a vector. Whole lot of money. Okay, let's go and turn on the power. And then slowly go to the second floor. Lana says in Twitch chat, I already uploaded the damage model rework, though I need to adjust one thing. Plus, the damage model rework, you talked about it the last stream, Sunday. Plus, I finished the scope scroll zoom for video and leopard, and almost have finished the health conditions rework. Crazy stuff, Lana. Congratulations, yo. At some point, I'm gonna try some of the mods. They do seem like something that's right up my alley. I was thinking of trying to continue the 100% of completion run. As in, just trying to have like 100% of all items in Road to Vostok. But we'll see. I believe if I play the game for like 2 weeks, I believe I can achieve it, you know? A LEDX on the ground. Crazy stuff, yo. Crazy stuff. Just a simple LEDX on the ground. That's why it's so useful just to go around the lab and loot. Because of that, you know? Like, that's not a... I mean, it is rare, but it does happen, you know? Case. It's often. It happens often here in the lab, you know? Helena says, maybe I could even make a mod bag. I got enough already. Okay. Oh, like a collection of like mods? That's crazy, yo. Depending, you know, how, I guess how you would like for the game to play, you know? I'm not well versed with designing mods, you know, and stuff like that. Let's see. Lan also says, oh, the smooth reload has been integrated into the immersive mod pack. No way. That's by the guy, by the guy that has like 50 mods or something on the website. From an other modder, Oldman, the best one. Hell yeah, man. That's an honor and a half, yo. Man, I feel proud of you, you know? Like actually proud, you know? Crazy stuff, man. Yeah, such a simple mod, but such a amazing mod, you know? I mean, simple as in the idea, not necessarily how you do it, you know? I have no idea how you make it, you know? To me, it sounds complicated, essentially. No problem, man. Thank you. Thank you. Lucky notes. Some boss has plenty of lucky notes. Dropping. I'm not sure what's with that, but fair enough. Let's try the ninja totem. So at the moment, I have the ninja totem on. I want to see how the enemies react to me. Yes, I did, Lana, but I die incredibly quickly in it. Essentially, I have no way to kill this storm of creatures. At least not a way that I know how. So what I'm trying to do is to to wait for the storm to or GPU to wait for an actual storm to happen while I'm trying to get as much money as possible, and then to kill a few of the storm creatures in the first zone, like in the basic zone, you know, and then maybe grab another GPU, and then maybe craft a gun or something with them, and maybe get some upgrades to my guy, you know, to my duck, and then go for it. Yeah. Lana asks, the Flame AK or the M4 Venom? Yes, I actually have them, but wait, that kind of makes sense. You would want to use like an elemental weapon. I'll try it out. I'll probably make the Flame AK at some point. I still need the what's it called? The crystals, I believe, from the enemies, though. I believe I need 2 more. We found the 3rd GPU, by the way, anti-LEDX. This run is going insane, by the way, insane. Okay, Lana says those 2 weapons destroy the storm creatures, or the or the space Glick, or the space Glock. I do have the flaming, what's it called? The flaming AK, and I do have the MF Venom. I don't have the space Glock yet. It'll happen, it'll happen. I'm not in a hurry at the same. Okay, let's go to the 2nd floor and pray to the RNG gods for a key. I'm like what, 10th time in the lab. I haven't seen once a key. Or maybe that's a lie. I'm not exactly sure. I maybe found a key which I already had, like a blue key or something very similar to it. I can't remember though. So yeah, the storm is in like 15 minutes or something in game time, or I guess our time in the game. Just a second. And when we arrive at the storm, I will try to do the to defeat the storm monsters, and then make the flaming AK. Whoa, that enemy hurt, yo. Lana asks, oh, did you finally get an MP5? I'm sorry, Lana. I have to focus. Just a second. Okay. Oh, did you finally get the coin sword? I haven't, yo. I haven't, yo. The last thing which I got with the coin sword, oh, I need 100 cubes. So I do need 100 cubes for the sword, and I simply don't want to have that cube thing on my back, you know. I just want to loot as much as possible and make as much money as possible, at the moment at least. Wasn't the cleanest, but it works. I do hear another one to my right. Ooh, 2 of them. What? Okay. Lana says, or or maybe the electric MP7. I do have that. That is also an elemental weapon, which is good versus these storm creatures. I can check that out as well, yeah. I can place it as a secondary weapon and then just go with the small AP bullets and see what happens, you know? I'll try it out. Right now we're trying to find keys, like beautiful keys. Because I would like to go inside of this room right here. Another GPU, look. You're getting so lucky, chat. 1 LEDX, 4 GPUs, and we haven't even entered the black room. Crazy stuff, yo. Let me open this crate. Yes, it is, Lana. Just I haven't saw it there. Like it never spawned there. Like in the shack, never spawned. Like not even once. That was funny. The guy who threw this stun grenade over over the railing. Okay, GPU. So the reason why I do check the cell block here is because it's yet again possible for them to spawn something here, you know, like on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I have read on a stream that the purple key is spawned in that shack, I believe, next to the sawmill. It was never there. Never there. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find it, you know. It's a part of the game, you know. And technically, if you don't even have to do this, you know, if you just want to complete the game, but I want to do it, you know. I want to be able to loot like everything in the lab if I wanted to, you know. Seems amazing. So in this room here, there is a chance for the enemies. Ooh. There is a chance for the, I'm sorry, not the enemies, for the car to spawn right here on the table somewhere. It's not on the table. Okay. This guy has some mega strong ammo, you know. What do you have, yo? AP bullet for the AR. So, for example, the yellow key spawns on the first floor, like in the laboratory area, and some other key spawns there on the meeting table there. Another pocket watch, I saw it there. Advanced AP, crazy stuff. And space injector, good. So let me try to place all the injectors into the injection case. Lana says, yeah, the purple room has a a pretty interesting blueprint. If you don't know what it is already, I do know. It's the what's it called? The what's it called? The oh yeah, the GPU of SLI, you know, which is amazing. It essentially makes the what's it called, the Bitcoin farm much better, you know. We'll get there. It's not a hurry, you know. I'm not in a hurry. Imagine if we found somehow a LEDX here as well. But I don't see it. Actually, this was the worst black room that I saw in my life, you know. Okay, fair enough. Still not bad. We have so much loot, actually. Good. Alright, let's so there's actually a way to live here, you know? Just here. It's a fantastically designed map as well. That was a fantastic run. A LEDX with what, 5 GPUs, 4 GPUs, crazy stuff. Lana says, oh well, I wasn't lying when I told you didn't max out the Bitcoin. Yeah, true. Because, you know, maybe Jeff will say, or Xiao Ming will say, yo, I have this Space Storm GPUs if you want to upgrade. But no, it's simply to make an SLI, you know? Crazy. You're right, you're right. I believe I will actually sell all the other... Maybe not the strong wind one. Okay. Also, I do believe I have enough GPUs for the upgrade, because it does use 3 GPUs per slot, and I already have 12, and inside my stash I have 29. So I will actually sell all of these GPUs to make a boatload of money. Actually put all the stuff here. Okay, good. Good. Let me sell. Chat, we have made an insane amount of money. I'm just gonna say it right now. Don't look at the cash, that's just the cash from the fallen enemies, you know? It's not the actual count. The LEDX, ladies and gentlemen. Are we gonna reach 400,000? We might. Yes, we have reached 400,000. Crazy. Chat, crazy. That was insane. I will keep the grenade. It's just useful, you know? I will sell the MP5 as well. Okay. In the end, we haven't used the JLab level 2 certificate. The location where you actually use it is to enter the zone where in the second level, where you actually have to turn on the power, and there are everywhere invisible ghosts, like enemies, and test the location there. Okay. Let me sell the first aid kit as well and replace it with a brand new one. Okay. So let's go. Let's actually go to farm town. So wait a minute. Is there a way to make my DT quick? Or for example, to make my MP5 quick? Since I'm already quick with it. Look how quick I am. Okay. I have an idea, okay? First of all, Xavier, I want your ammo. Okay. We're going to farm town. But listen, I do have a plan. Because we are able to move so quickly with this MP5, which I believe it's a bug, I don't know. I do have the speed things on, so I'm not sure though. Look, so for example, I do have the hipfire grip number 2 though, which increases the speed at which we move, and the light stock, which also increases by 12%, like a lot. Is that worth 3.5? It is worth it. Let's sell the special ammo. I really don't need it, you know? Okay, good. Advanced AP bullets. Let's actually go to farm town, so listen up. I'm trying to find the keys for the jail lab, and as well I'll open the X key door. Let me just try to find. Here it is. Good, chat. We're about to make a whole loads of money. I'll have some of the grenades with me. I don't need 3. 2 is enough, I believe. Yeah. Okay, chat. Let's go. I'll take the farm town south so I can check the location immediately. Also, we are so quick right now with the MP5. Remember when I said that I died twice in the storm area and lost essentially everything? Oh, good. We're actually close. Well, this MP5 actually it came about as a, you know, as I just randomly put all the attachments which I had left in my stash, and it resulted in this insanity, you know. The stash is here. Please, a keycard. No, it will be here on the table right there. It's fine. I do wonder, is the boss here though? Yes. I don't want to fight him. Crazy. I don't want to fight him. Let's actually find a duck with a clock. Like this, like a glick. But please, not like a damaged one, totally. So we can actually defeat Vida, which is the boss in the supermarket. I actually have a quest, I'm not joking, to defeat one of the boss with the heaviest of armor, to defeat with a pistol. It's an actual quest. Now, thankfully, it just says in the text that I have to kill him with a pistol to defeat him, you know? Which means that probably I can do like 90% of the damage with my other gun and then just, you know, defeat him with my pistol afterwards, you know? Tactical flashlight. I will take stuff like this, why not? Actually, this glick is better than this one. So I will take it. Again, like I'm very serious about trying to do the kill with the pistol. I believe if you're gonna try, and what happens, happens, you know? Sniper rifle, and I don't need anything like that anymore. Weak space, it's always nice to find. If nothing else, you can actually sell that injector for like 1,200 or something insane like that, or maybe even more. Let me check. Yeah, 1,300, let's say. Do you hear the footsteps? I do. That's my nemesis, yo. That guy, single-handedly, ended some of my best runs until that point. He's crazy, by the way. He's crazy. He has a fantastic gun, the RPK, which is an actual machine gun, which he uses. He has the strongest armor in the game, besides maybe the final bosses and stuff like that. A ton of HP. He just doesn't stop shooting, like he just doesn't care. He just doesn't care, yo. He's crazy, a crazy boss. Okay. I will try to clear as much as possible here. Actually, I try to fight him from the southeast, like from here, like from the main entrance. I never tried this though. There's so many enemies, and he can. Whoa, so much money in the cash register. Okay, and he can actually leash from a very long way, you know. Fancy shotgun. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm not sure how to do it though. Let me reload it at least like this. What I'm doing right now is maybe very stupid, chat. But I have to do something. Anonymous supermarket report. The supermarket selling knockoffs. Please inspect the goods carefully. Listen to me. You don't have to worry about it. There's the boss. There's the chunky guy himself. Oh, that's him. Oh yeah, that's him. Oh, that's him. Mommy. Mommy, papi. Will he attack me? Oh, he's healing. Wait. Last time I died here, okay? We have to be intelligent. Chat, we have to be intelligent. I said we have to be intelligent. Okay, this does look weird, but listen to me. We have to do it like this. Yes! Yes! That was incredibly weird, okay? I just had to use everything in my disposal, at my disposal to do so. So look at his helmet. He has a special helmet and a special armor. Crazy stuff, yo. And of course he uses AP bullets with an RPK. Like, this guy is insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Anyway. I hate you, Vida. Before I knew how to fight him, I just... like, and you actually have a few quests where they want you to defeat the guy, you know? Like, it's not a joke. Like, you have to defeat the guy with a sniper. You have to defeat him with a specific assault rifle. I forgot which one. And stuff like that. Like, crazy stuff. Another GPU. Thank you for the money. Okay. GPU. Future console. So look. This one simple item, it's less than a kilo in weight. It's worth 5.5, almost 5,500 Dakaros. Crazy stuff, right? Okay. Now, because the zone is essentially cleared, I will try to loot as much as possible around it. What I will say though is that the arena for the fight with the boss Vida is actually made incredibly well. Like, it actually feels like you should fight a boss here, you know? You have so many sandbags and locations to essentially take cover. Of course, the boss himself needs just a few shots to destroy the cover. Just how it works, you know? But still, you can be intelligent and use these sandbags here and the shells here, you know, to avoid his shots, which is very nice. A GPU? No, a JLab screening key. It's worth $1,000. I'll take it. Okay. GPU. Okay. So this is the supermarket done. Wow. Chat, I'm gonna tell you a secret, yo. I love the MP5. I love the MP5 with the speed up things, with the stock and the grip. It feels so good to play with, you know. Actually, it feels so good that I will try to defeat that boss that is actually using like a launcher. It's an actual boss, by the way. He uses an RPG to fight you. His name is Michel. I wonder why. I wonder why. Okay. I will take the hardening injector. Is it 2 minutes? Yes. When I do hear his footsteps, I will pop the endurance injector, the harden injector. That explosion is him, by the way. Okay, he's somewhere south. So he isn't actually. I mean, usually this boss isn't. Oh, it is. He's very close. Thankfully, he was half HP when we began the fight. Oh man. So this boss has the capacity to essentially, if you fight him for the first time, it essentially has the capacity to just delete you. Like you're not ready for his attacks, essentially. And you're just dead, basically. You don't have to do much, actually. You can just stand and kind of go away from him while you shoot at him and just dodge. As soon as he fires, you dodge, and the rocket will pass through you and hit something behind. So that's why it's important to not be next to a wall or a sandbag or an explosive barrel, because it will explode both the missile and the barrel, and you'll take essentially 100% damage, or something very similar to it. Okay, what's next for the X door? That's why we're here. Oh boy. Let me eat the candy though as well to move even quicker. Okay. Chat. It's time. Combat body armor, tote bag. Not that nice, not that nice. It can be nicer, but fair enough. What else? Ghostbusters. Man. Let's actually go there. Let's try to do the Ghostbusters quest, which is essentially a quest where you fight the ghosts. Let's try to do it though, yet again. But let's see what the mysterious strangers has to sell though. What's up? I'm not necessarily. She has an, or he has an Oki. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to buy this, okay? Oh wow. How do I? Okay. We have to rush to the city hall, yo. Let's take the bubble. We have to rush. We need 250,000 or something very similar to it from the city hall, but this time we haven't actually defeated the enemies there, and the boss itself thankfully isn't spawned, so it shouldn't be that. Shouldn't is the. Okay. Shouldn't is the crucial word. It shouldn't be that dangerous. But you know, City Hall and the crows here, the birds. Grenade, cash. Okay. So this is where we take the cash out of the. No, not deposit. We draw like 250. Please, 250,000. Yeah. Let me loot a few more things here. we do have 10 minutes, so it's an intel file. So we have time, you know? That's a normal duck though. As in, it's probably the one with the star above its head. Nothing special there. The headmaster's key is actually very nice, but already of course have it. The jail certificate key, hell yeah. And this location. The evidence room. Ages too, yo. That's a very good thing to have. That's actually amazing in the storm though. I will take it. So that's actually great for the storm because you're kinda undefended in the storm. Your stuff which gives you defense in the storm is actually terrible. It's actually terrible. Okay, I still have to be careful. Sorry. Okay. Let's go into the bubble and talk with the merchant. Whiskey, which I can sell. I actually have the key for this. Just doesn't have anything special inside. It seems like they maybe wanted to put like something special here, like maybe a quest item or something very similar to it. They just haven't in the zone because it's not very useful, you know. Anyway, let's go back to the mysterious stranger by taking the bubble. Okay. Going here. Yo, what's up? Okay. Yes, I will buy it. Good, great. How much weight do I have? A whole lot, okay. Thank you. You can actually defeat the stranger, which I will not attempt at the moment because we have everything. And let's actually go to the sanatorium to try to do the ghosts. So the problem with the ghosts my last time is because I was very slow. But now I have the MP5 on my guy. Hopefully I found the yellow injector or something similar. I didn't see it on the mysterious engine. It's a standard duck. I know. There. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's try the ghosts. So yet again, I don't have the what if it has to be night? It makes sense. We'll wait a tiny bit. When I say wait, I mean loot. Loot everything inside this sanatorium. GPU. Okay, my floppy disk is good too. Safe. Encrypted USB, nice. It's worth a lot. So the only reason why our GPU, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. Okay. I heard a duck here. Okay. So okay, let's then wait for the night. It should be very soon. I'll try it again. I don't hear them, so yeah, it has to be night. Okay. Let's go further then. Chinese knot is very nice. An intelligent robot. I already have a few of them. But for the longest time, I haven't actually found a single one. And then, just before I needed one for a quest, I found one just in time for the quest. I believe it was from Mud. I can't remember exactly. We no longer know that then. Ooh, how did you spawn here, man? Okay. And let's look at the... Was this the endurance one? Chat, I believe we have a chance. So listen. If we have to run, I just pop the endurance injector and we bolt, yo. You and me. Just bolt outside of the map, essentially. Just leave. Okay. Chat, are you ready? I believe we are. Okay, we are not, but let's. Okay. I'm so scared. So the last time there were just two ghosts with... You'll see, you'll see. And, oh man, so scared. So let me show you at least what the endurance injector does. Increases the stamina recovery and reduces the stamina cost. Amazing. So essentially I can run as quickly as I do now for much longer. It's amazing to pair it with the yellow injector. Oh no, that's a crow. Okay, good. With the yellow injector, and the yellow injector is the one which increases the running speed by like a lot, 50% or something insane like that. Come on, ghosts, okay? But do not be shy now, okay? Okay, now that I defeated a bot, there has to be. Yes? No? What? Oh, I hear them. Chat! I have top chat! Chat! Mommy! Chat. Chat. I'm cheesing it, chat. I'm cheesing it. I don't care. Save me, please. Don't do this to me, yo. Please. Don't do this to me. Okay. Oh my god, it's happening. Chat, I believe that was it. What was that, yo? Oh my god, man. So the last time I got demolished by them, by the way. Like, it wasn't even close. What's the amulet? Immune to fear and slightly reduces ionic damage taken. It's a... Yo. It's a totem. A special one at that. Look, chat. An amulet. Immune to fear and slightly reduces the ionic damage taken. Crazy stuff, yo. Okay. Organic fiber, okay. Let me check if we completed the task or we essentially used up all the ammo. So yeah, let's check. Ghost busting squad. We have to kill one more ghost, by the way. I'm not joking. Is that how we summon it? Oh, here it is. Oh, there's several more of ghosts, actually. There's actually more ghosts, chat. Do I want to fight them? Like, what can they drop? Oh, no. So, they actually move quicker when I have this fire. It's called fear. It's called fear, okay. Okay, now we're actually farming them, okay? I went from being absolutely scared of them to now we're essentially trying to farm them. Okay, good. Anyway, eat the cocoa. Drink the cocoa milk and let's go open the O door. Okay. Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff. So that is an actual quest, a quest for Xavier, and it actually unlocks a blueprint for the psionic gun. Psionic gun, I guess. Teleport 0 brings me here. Okay. Okay. I think we checked the spawning location for the yellow key on this run. So I won't check it again, but let's go straight for the O key And let's do it quickly because there is a very special enemy here. Ooh. It's essentially like a boss. It's a bot which spawns at night and shoots like infinitely. He shoots like 22 times or something before he stops shooting. I'm just gonna ignore everything. Yeah. You know? We're close to the Oki. So if you guys don't know, that's the location with the amazing loot in the game. The X and O keys. It's kind of random, of course, but as you saw, you can actually buy the keys from the merchant. And in the end, of course, you will get your items worth, you know. Okay. Mysterious key X. O, actually. A coin string, another coin string, and the safe. The coin strings are used for the creation of the coin sword. Wow. We found some pretty good items, yo. I'm not sure if I need so much of these, but fair enough. Is there something, yeah, like a dumpling? Eat a dumpling. And something else which just takes up inventory slots. Maybe the bottle of water, okay. Amazing loot. Not, of course, the best possible or anything similar to it, but very good, very nice. Okay, the extraction point is actually very close. Let's go to the one that's northeast. Amazing stuff. Okay. We're also gonna wait for the storm. The storm is our chance. The storm is our chance to get the storm. Fantastic, actually a fantastic raid. The storm is our chance to get the storm crystals, which is immensely needed to essentially go further, you know, in my in our quest. We do have a whole bunch of coin strings, so I will just simply sell these ones. Look, 6,800 for everyone. Crazy stuff. I do have one Aegis at home. I will sell it though, I don't need it. Quick space storm protection injector. I have a whole bunch of them. If you look at the bottom, I have 11 of them. They are stacked in buckets of 3, right? So I guess I can place that one inside, but fair enough. Also, the GPUs at the moment are just for us money. We can actually just simply sell them. Incredible stuff. Similar with the dog tags, I'm not sure what to use them on. Okay. And the amulet is incredibly rare, it seems. Something like this seems appropriate. Okay. Sort them out. Cash can go. Food is always nice, of course. Endurance injector is a magical thing. Thankfully, we didn't have to use it though. To be honest, I literally forgot to use it. It would have been very nice there, but I just simply forgot. Let's talk to the Xavier. That's the ghost busting squad. Psionic gun, ladies and gentlemen. We go here. Wait, can I? Is it a trade? It is a trade. Okay, I bought this ionic gun. Let me research it. It looks like a Taz, yo. Please don't tell me it's a Taz. Please don't tell me it's a Taz. Psionic gun. It is a Taz. By some mysterious method, psionic energy was infused into a Taz 106. It seems highly effective against spirits. Makes sense. It does 55 damage. Look. This is a meme gun, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. It has runes. Look, the Taz has runes on the side of it. Oh my god, man. This game. I would like to make this sword though. The coin sword. It just seems like the best thing in the game, you know? Like, it's not, probably not, but it says it's amazing versus the demons and ghosts. You never know, you know? Oh, this is the one which we want, the flaming AK. So let's go to the trophy to complete the first set of the challenges. What's this? Archery didn't even slow you down. Now my friend says there's no way you can take down those mercs with a butcher's knife. I'm betting 10 grand you'll prove them wrong. Challenge ferry ticket. Look, we do have 2 of the challenge ferry tickets. We might do them, you know. We do have thousands of them. I just feel the need to buy even more of them. That's how my mind works, you know. Oh, this is amazing. Look, we can actually buy the hipfire grip 1, which increases the movement speed of our guns. Good. And we have the quick stock. We don't have the light one. The light stock increases by 12. And I believe there's a laser as well, which increases it by 5 yet again. Let me check my inventory attachments. Again, I just have a single page because I lost so many, you know. Let me check. Maybe some of the muzzle as well. Probably not. Hipfire stock, yeah. So not really that useful. But anyway, I believe the MP5 is gonna be our secondary weapon of choice. Wow, chat. Cardio training. Performed aerobic training. I did. Chat. We're about to get 10 more increased in the max weight which we can carry. Actually, it's not 10, it's 12 because of the totem 32. I'll show you in a minute, which we own and use because it essentially allows us to be the loot goblin of love and gold and enemy despair, you know. It's amazing. So plus 12 max weight and melee crit damage plus 20%. I mean, that's a lot, but I don't really use melee. In an hour and 15 minutes we'll have it. That's amazing, yo. That's amazing. Anyway, let me Let me get... I would like to sell this. This can stay. Let me buy some of the food from this location. And a little bit of water. Okay. The brand new pumpkin. That's fine. Okay. Let's sell this so it doesn't take up room in my inventory. Let's go to the sewers. Let's offer the light feathers. This should, yeah, 7 in total it should be. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's just 6. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, I see some very good ones. Let's see. So exchanging the feathers there will actually give you totems. So the same ones which I have here. Oh, look. This is the sturdy 3 totem. Look. It increases the max weight by 20%. And we now have like 112. Yeah, he says there. 113. Almost. And we have the headshot 2 totem, which increases the headshot damage by 15% with guns. Incredible. Incredible totem. Some of the stuff here is kind of crazy. The marathon reduces stamina cost. I will keep it in my inventory. Headshot damage. I'll sell the rest. Yo, what's up, Lana? Yo. Welcome back. We just had a we just did the what's it called? The ghosts, and I mean, I try to do them, of course, like normally, but I shot at them and they take like 2 damage, right? For every single shot, even a headshot, 2 damage or 3 damage, and I was surrounded by them. And what I did in the end was, thankfully, I had a very quick speed of moving around, so I literally went back like this and then just attacked them and dodged, attacked them and dodged. Like 7 of them at a time or something stupid. In the end, we actually completed the quest and we have the psionic Toz. I can't believe that the psionic gun is actually a Toz, yo. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. So essentially, we're extremely lucky and skilled. Lucky and skilled. One says you need a damn sword. I thought so too, but then I said, why not? You know, I have a very quick gun. It turns out, no, you just do 2 damage. You just do 2 damage, man. Yeah, but thank you. Look how quick I move, yo. It's the MP5. With my main gun, I'm very slow. But the MP5 is incredibly good. Let's buy the AP bullets. Split. Okay. Let's take the yellow injector. I believe I can actually... Let me check with Mud. I believe I can simply just buy the yellow injectors now. Yes, of course. Good. What else? Food, we have it. We have everything. Let's slowly prepare for what we're about to do. What we'll do very soon is try to fight... Let me just... to try to fight the storm of creatures. The storm creatures. And I do believe I will use the electrified MP7. I'll try both guns. I'll literally try both guns and see which one is better. But first I'll check What do we have? Vertical. That's literally unimportant. Quick scope, lights. Oh, you cannot put a stock on it. Okay. So that's the thing with the MP7. You cannot actually put a stock on it. Load these bullets. Hlana asks, did you also call the secret numbers on the telephone booths? No, I haven't. I tried to look at the statue using the photo mode, and actually I saw a sign, like a red marked sign, like I think in the game it's called a mysterious sign on the back of the statue, so you just playing the game cannot actually see it, right? But I haven't seen the numbers, right? I haven't seen any numbers on the statue around, you know. I saw a van that has a black, what's it called, the black sign, but yet again it didn't seem like something special, you know, like as in I haven't seen anything, you know. So let's use this space stuff. Let's take the amazing advanced AP ammo. We have a whole bunch of it. Let's check it out, you know. Okay. Let's do it like this. Seems fine. Hlana says, also there is another Halloween secret. It's close to the sanatorium to the west, but it's during night. Crazy. That reminded me, one of the quests said like something close to the sanatorium west in the woods or something. Something scary happened to him at midnight, but he didn't look too close and he just ran away. I believe it was the fisherman, but I can't remember now. So anyway, let me take... Yo guys, I'm going all in, okay? Like, I'm not joking. I will take the hardening injector, and I will actually take one space resist injector. Like, I'm not joking, yo. I am not joking. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I will be back very shortly, and then we'll actually attempt to kill the storm of creatures. Every single time I killed, I believe, only one or maybe two of them. All the rest I literally die every single time. Every single time. Every single time. So in fact I lost my best gear to them in the space storm. So we'll try to fight him now, and hopefully it's gonna be fine, you know. Lana asked, do you have the space rest totem? I do. Thank you, Lana. Yes, I do. Immune to the shatter effect. I'm not sure what the shatter effect is, but I will exchange the tote bag to be immune to the shatter effect. But there is an actual Space Res 2 which actually reduces the damage taken by the storm. Let me check it. Space Res 1, it's 12. I mean, if I only have that one, I'll use that one. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Shatter, Lana says Shatter is basically like bleeding, but for the strong creatures. Only Spacers 1 and 3 are good. Spacers 2 is very bad. Okay, makes sense. I have the 3 in my tote bag, and I'll use the Spacers 1 as my damage token, like my help token. Okay, chat. Enjoy the beautiful music, and I'll be right back. I do have to stand up and stretch. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. I'm back. I hope you had a fantastic break. I did. I forgot I had some of decaf coffee, so coffee without caffeine still left. So I'm incredibly happy at the moment. I do like the taste of coffee, just not the effect of coffee, you know? Alright, alright, alright. Everything seems fine. Thank you yet again for the follows. Kridovor Polska, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Correct, thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. That's a fantastic name, by the way. Alright. And on the YouTube side, thank you for the subscription, Tin and Guyen. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Ram Kumar and H and Geta. Actually, that was from the former stream. But anyway, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's begin. Let's do it. So, we're gonna try to do the storm. I mean, to fight the strong creatures. It should not be easy though. It does begin at night, I believe. Yeah. So, let's go. Last time I died to the left of here. Last time that I played this. So let's go to the right. To the left there's so many enemies and dogs and creatures and just... Why? No? Why? So let's go right. This time. Oh, the campfire is lit here at night. Fair enough. I'm so scared, chat. As soon as I hear any of those enemies, I hear someone walking. I mean, I'm not sure if that's them, of course. Oh, actually, I could have planted the protein bar here. Or the powder, I guess. Wait, do they spawn the creatures at night? It's a good question. The MP7, the electric MP7 demolishes the bots, by the way. Okay, so it seems that the enemies are not to the right of us. So we have to go to the left. So the last time I died here, let me show you. So up top here, there's so many of the enemies here. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes, that's it. Chat, hold me. I just need to kill a few of you, okay? Okay, one dead. I shattered the guy. Okay. It seems that when you have everything, all the space red stuff against him, you can actually defeat. Crazy stuff, yo. They did so much damage to me in one volley. There's another one here. I know that he's actually fighting the Man of Light. Oh yeah, I no longer have bleed protection, but that was crazy. I'm sorry, chat, that I haven't spoke, but that you have to understand that this is crazy for me at the moment. We have to get as much. Eat the cocoa milk, as much of the space crystals as possible at the moment. It does seem like the MP7 is actually doing its job, you know? Look at the package. There's a package. I will not take it now. It's tempting, but I won't. So like that, okay, fair enough. I can be so far away from them that I can. Okay, so I think we're gonna go home. I think I'm gonna take the bubble because essentially I don't have ammo anymore. Okay. Oh, chat, by the way, I'm sorry that I'm not saying anything. I think I already said that, but this is crazy. Look how much ammo they actually waste. Look how much ammo. I cannot, you know. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and so at the moment I don't have the space res on. I just have the totem. And also I can bleed from them. Thank you. Easy kills. You're right. Actually, I'm gonna try now the flaming AK. I think it's time. Let me place this and this. Let me eat. Let me sell some of the stuff. Wait, what's that? Oh. Okay, let me make the gun, the flaming AK. It does way more damage. It doesn't shoot as quick though. Let's try. So let me transfer all of these items back like this. Beautiful flaming AK. Hello. Now, I do need to put many items on you though to make it valuable. Where is the DTMDR? Look at this. Rifle damage boosting stuff. Just a second. I do have to steal some of the attachments from my other guns, and I'll be back right there. Okay. That's the movement part. Yes, sure. Do I have like a normal stock or some very simple stuff, you know? Extend the mag. Yeah, yes, sure. But that's from here. Stock. Wait, how quick can I make the AK? Yo, chat. I can move really quickly with this gun though. Hip fire stuff. Lana says horizontal recoil would be nice for this gun. Let me try it out. You're right. You're right. I haven't even tried it out. I will use the advanced AP bullets. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, wait. Yeah, the vertical isn't an issue. You're right. I can actually place it on the muzzle, though I would like more damage on the muzzle. Yeah, I would like more damage on the muzzle. And give me the 2x scope. And we're good, yeah. Actually, what do we have in the DT? Exactly that. 2x scope. Okay. No. I like the vertical scope more. Okay. Chat, it's time. Okay. Lana says you can put your best attachments on this AK. It's the best gun in the game. I mean, I trust you. I just want to be absolutely sure, you know? Like, it's not, you know... I just want to make 100% sure that it's, like... it, you know? Let me grab some AP ammo for this gun as well. Okay, good. I don't need the body armor. The headshot doesn't seem like it does anything. Okay. I'm so quick though with it, which is lovely. Let me get the injectors. Like, they're so cheap at this point of the game, right? The only thing which I cannot buy is the space injectors, but I do have this, the space res stuff. Okay, let's try this out. I'm not sure if it's the best gun, if it's the best gun in the game, but I have to find a reliable way to get those. See, like, the DTMDR would actually do more damage there, you know? Of course, it's not flaming or anything, but same here, you know. I do have the advanced ammo as well for the gun. Okay, you're right. It's very easy to defeat him. It does full damage. Thank you, Lana. It does full damage versus the space creatures. Anyway, that's the gun. So my favorite gun in the game is the AK-103. So thankfully, it seems like I can use the AK against the enemies here. Which is very nice. I do have the light stock to move a bit quicker. Fair enough. Lana asks, now do you remember those notes talking about those 4 subjects? Yes, and what they're weak against? I do remember their names, yeah, like something Polo Polo, Billy Billy, Pala Pala. Yeah, and some is strong against electricity, the other is stronger against, what's that? But yeah, I do remember, yeah. Where am I? Okay. It seems that... Let me give it like this. Because I do want to move incredibly quick. Incredibly quickly. And then when I need to, I just turn around. Yeah, and after I defeated the boss in the labs, I also got like subject 1, which seems like it's the main boss, Coco or something like that. Wait, I didn't understand. I did. I have the last map. Yeah, I just died there. You know, I just died there, and I'm scared. Like I died there twice. You know. And as you can see, they still do insanity damage at me, and it's not uncommon for them to attack like with several of them at the same time, you know. So I'm just trying to trying to grab all the crystals and everything I can, you know, before we go there. Actually, let me do the task for the farm town. Now that you reminded me, there is a task where I have to take a plastic barrel and take a sample of some stuff. Okay. And let's buy as much ammo as possible. And let's go do that quest. Now I feel a little bit better about our chances, okay? Welcome back. Thank you. Oh man. And I know that actually I can use the MP7 as a backup gun. That's kind of crazy to place inside my mind, you know, essentially. Anyway, advanced AP bullets, buy literally everything. Okay. Wait. The MP7 doesn't have a stock. That's why it's so slow. Okay. But it has the grip. can't have the laser. So Solana, I did, yeah, I did. It's unlocked, it's unlocked. Hope that showed you, you know. Let me try to find like a laser. I'm torn. I'm not sure how to play this. Anyway, let me try to find that that barrel, that plastic barrel. It should be here. Okay. Okay. And even here, right? So now we're actually gonna go to the farm town area. Max HP. Oh my god, I need 5 more. I need 2 more of these. Oh, okay. I need to find 5 more of these. Okay. Potential unleashed. Okay. I essentially have everything else. Okay. Okay, good. I do have the poop gun, yeah. And the poop shotgun as well. yeah, I do. Okay, chat. I believe it's time for us to say hi to some beautiful enemies, which defeated us like 85 times. Do you have the poop gun? Take it with bullets. What? Poop gun? But why? I just have the shotgun one. I won't take it down. Okay, I'll take the shotgun. Okay. Okay, with ammo, I said. Okay. 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 Anyway, I have to go to farm town. Farmtown North. Please. I have to have everything, right? That I need. Spacesuit. Let me repair the spacesuit. So the enemy actually demolishes the spacesuit very quickly. That I didn't anticipate. Okay, let's go to Farmtown. Lana says, don't use it against normal enemies or strong. Okay, I won't. No, it's a very bad gun for that. Oh, Chinese. Okay. I should maybe like grab 2 stacks of this ammo instead. Okay. Okay. If you're going there, chat, we're going there. What? Number 2 bleed? I haven't dealt in so long with the bleeds in this game that truly surprised me. Okay, so this thing right now, as we're speaking, this thing is the most insane thing ever. Some of the dogs will shoot at no. Took the healing injection. And there's like 2 of them here. Oh man, I am so scared, chat. I am so terrified. Like, no joke. Okay, where do I have the time to take the sample from? It's not even here! It's not even here! Okay, I have 7 minutes to go to the docks. Okay. To the hill. Man, that's actually what I said the last time I died here. Like, it wasn't even here. It's there where the mysterious stranger is. I forgot. Oof. Okay, go. I could take more ammo here for the shotgun stuff. If I have to, I'll come back. What's up? No. Not here. I have to pass near the school. Of course, that's the arcade. I'm just gonna run, you know. I'll leave some of my stamina just so I can run away from something. I'll try to be as quick as possible. I'll eat the lollipop. So, stuff that's sweet and the red envelope will make our duck happy, which increases our movement speed, as you can see. Oh my god, I'm so scared, yo. Danger is coming. Okay. Okay. Do you know something about what I'm looking at? Another mysterious key. Plastic barrel. Okay. It's down here. Nope. Okay. The quest says, let me see. The hillside near the... So how do I use it? Like that? No. I'll figure it out. Wait, you wanted a sample from a high point? Hmm. Headshot, yo. Okay, I'm gonna run around and try to search, yeah. I'm gonna run around, trying to find it. Oh, they saved and spawn. Where can it be? It says... distortion and oh, that's what you're saying, Lana. During the disturbance phase, collect some samples from a high point. So I have to be in the previous phase. Man, that's not fair, yo. I mean, it makes sense, but why is it like that, you know? Okay, is there anything else which I can do during the storm? Not really, no. Ground zero? So from ground zero, should place. Okay, yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing. Do I have the ferry ticket with me? I don't. Okay. Go to the vendor. I'll show you a trick. Oh yeah, I have the poop gun. Okay. Right. Okay. Yo. If you kill me, I'll be so mad, yo. With the poop gun? Are you out of your mind? What? And he doesn't want to attack me? He just takes 15 damage like that, you know? Thank you, man. What is happening? It seems like they won't die, you know? Oh, they will die. It just takes a very long time. They have lucky notes, cash, for a desert eagle. Okay. Thank you, Lana. That was extremely funny and extremely broken. It does seem like let's just go upstairs. It does seem like maybe defeating the stranger isn't so useful. Though I guess if you're done with stuff, or I guess maybe he can. Oh, is he the guy which has like a 5% chance to drop something like a card from? Wait. Let's go and see if the card spawned. I'm not joking. Let's do it. It's this canned beans. Sure. Let's actually go and see if the lab key actually spawned. We have to jump around a little bit, but shouldn't be that far. And it seems like this would have been quicker. Teleport 0. No, actually, let's go to the 0 point. Okay. So there is a... I don't want to engage that bot. No, thank you. Lana says there's also a haunted forest. A haunted forest. Does it mean that there's a lot of the enemies there? Or does it mean it has the ghosts or something? In either case, I will try to not go there. I believe I'm not ready for it at the moment. Okay. GPU. Okay. So the bots can actually drop the GPUs. The key didn't spawn. Oh man. Okay. Lana says there's something interesting. There's something interesting for you to know. About the forest. Sure. Okay. Cashola. Let's get out. Interesting enough, I haven't seen the creatures anymore. Okay, so okay. Imagine dying to a dog. Okay, water bottle? No need. Lana says, there's something interesting for you to know. It activates during the night. Not sure if it's with night and the storm. Is it on this map? Anyway, that was a fantastic and magical run. That was a crazy run, by the way. Too bad though that we couldn't do the quest though. Let me check if I can sell. This is Deagle. It uses the powerful magnum rounds, yeah. 28.5 damage, crazy. And it uses this ammo, okay. Thank you for the tip for the thing, you know. It was right next to you. What, forest? It's fine. Also, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, man. It's fine. So, recovery injector, yeah. Endurance injector. Yeah. So, space res isn't needed anymore. Let's go. Oh, that's going to be amazing. Let's go from the ground zero to the warehouse area, from the warehouse area to the farm town, and do the quests there. Do it like this. Send this home. Don't need this. This is nice. Sure. Let me sell these 2 items. So if we look at the quest log, just let me buy a few more food stuffs. We do have plenty of water. So if you look at the quest logs, it says expert Korean number 2. To go from ground zero, we actually found the package. It's in that camp location, which is west of us, of the bunker. We have to take that package and complete the delivery. So go all the way to Farm Town in the central office in the first floor of the central office building in Farm Town. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Departure knife mastery, and maybe this. I do believe I have the butcher's knife. Yes, I do. So I have to kill only one mercenary, either here on the warehouse or on Farm Town, and protein powder, and that's it. So I need to place 2 of the powders, one at the Matt's house. The next one I'll check in a moment, and the third one it was in Farmhouse at the statue, which already did. I will not use the advanced AP bullets in Farmtown. I don't believe I have to. That might be my I believe that the AP bullets for the AR are plenty good. You can also find a whole lot of them everywhere, you know. Okay. This is fine. I would like to find another laser which increases the movement speed. I have to have it somewhere. Here it is. Good. Good. I'm zooming, yo. Okay. That's fine. Sell this. Yes, buy this one. Cheap. And I believe this is it for now for the ammo. Let's go to ground zero to pick up the package and to Matt's house. Okay. We are on a mission, a very long mission though. It's almost dark. Listen, it's fine. We are on a very long mission, so let's actually go to Matt's house. Oh no, wait. I still have the spacesuit on me instead of the regular stuff. I almost forgot. Imagine if we lost the spacesuit. Crazy stuff here. Okay. We'll do it very quickly. No worries. Okay. Spacesuit out. Level 6 armor in. Can I buy the level 5 armor? Craft it. I can buy this one. Let me check. Oh wow, yeah. I cannot. Okay. Okay. Then I do have to take the space mask. Okay. Let's go now. So the idea is to go to the Mad's house to place the powder there. I mean, that's what he wanted. Okay. Then take to the camp to go to the camp to take the package. Then exit the map with the zip line. Then in the warehouse, let me check. In the warehouse area, find the pier with the tank truck. So yeah, look. Okay. It's good. It's good. What I can do though is go to the mysterious stranger. AP bullet S. Sure. What I can do is go to the mysterious stranger and buy and try to see which attachments they sell for the guns. Okay. So it's here to the left. I don't even want to waste time on them, you know? Okay. So we did what we had to here. I actually need the axe for something. I believe there is a quest where they want me to kill something with the axe. Okay. Let's go to the mysterious stranger and see the attachments, and then go north. So the exit to the warehouse area is here. This location here, in the North Mountain. Okay. What do they have? Oh, they only have like standard stuff, which I can buy from Xavier. That's not useful. Okay. Okay. Then let's go on the zip line. Which will take us to the warehouse area. Then, if we actually find a mercenary, it would be nice to defeat him with the butcher's knife for the quest. I believe it's from Xavier. So the more quests we finish, the better, essentially. Because we can't go to the storm area, especially now with this gun. It's just I would like to at least unlock some of the, if there are some of the more interesting stuff before we go to the storm area. The storm area just seems like very tough, you know. Tough enemies, a lot of damage taken, and so on. Okay. Warehouse area. The reason why I go right is because very often I do find a dark duck here. Yes, look, dark ducks. Nice. Easy and simple. Okay. What? That's the dog from the boss. Is the boss here? Is the boss here? Let me loot the... Hopefully they have something good. Nope. So if the boss, the sniper boss is here, it wouldn't be very smart to be out in the open like that. He has a very strong gun, a VPO, which shreds. Okay. I mean, he is up there, okay? Near the pier with a tank truck. Guess here? Yeah. He can actually give you a headshot as well, so... And also, you probably seen, he can actually stagger his shots, so it's not like he shoots at a beat. No, like he can actually delay his shooting or shoot a bit earlier, which always if you don't dodge correctly, it just means you will get hit, and it does a lot of damage. But of course, I'm very geared at this moment. Okay. Also, I can place the package if it's heavy, 8 kilos. Yeah, I can place it in my backpack. Okay. So is it here? It's not here. The dock with a dump truck. What? Did you just say, Ahmed? Irresistible. By my house. At the lakeside pier with a tank truck. That's there. Wait. Lake house? Lakeside pier. Yeah. Oh, here. Okay. I see it, I see it, I see it. It took a while, but I see it, okay? Hell yeah. Okay, and now we also killed the mercenary with the butcher's knife. And what else? We should go to the hall to go to Farmtown. And in Farmtown, we should complete this quest. And if it becomes night and it's raining, I can actually fish for a specific fish which I need for a quest. But we'll see when we get there, of course. Oh, wait. Also, I haven't found another shovel, which is unfortunate. I will take this recovery injector. Let's try to fight the boss. I saw on the map. He's here somewhere. He has the yellow injectors, which I really like. And of course the electrified MP7, which we actually tested against the storm with creatures, the storm enemies, and it actually works. It's not a joke. It's really good actually. You just have to be patient, like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does like consistent damage while you can actually move quickly. In fact, it's much better to use that gun than to use like a heavier gun which you can't run with or use quickly, you know. Okay. Okay. So here. This is Farmtown. So we actually went from ground zero all the way to Farmtown. We went from ground zero, the warehouse area, went all the way to the factory. We passed the factory. We have entered the gate, and now we still are not done. We have to, oh wow, look, the question mark boss is there. It's next to where we actually have to be. We have to be in the office building in the first zone, on the first floor. Okay, let's go. So I've actually only once defeated that boss, which has the question marks, but also it's not that I had the last kill. Like I shot at him so many times, I used all of my ammunition. Some random duck, and I'm honest, some random actual duck, like a regular duck, actually defeated him in the end. Crazy stuff. Like he was almost dead, and then yeah, it's it's what happens sometimes, you know. Okay, I will not check the clothes, even though it can have safe loot. I don't really need anything. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, good. I do believe I will try to defeat the boss though. The school bully was outside. Did you see that? And he also does like 30 damage, even more, with his attacks, by the way. Crazy stuff. Okay, but he is done. Shoddy bow, okay. I would like to clear the zone here, so I can actually have like a normal fight with that guy. Let me drink the bottle of water just to clear the inventory a little bit. Okay, we found another one. Okay. So let's clear this road as much as possible, essentially. The shots that you hear there are the guy, are the special boss. Do I have endurance injectors? I don't have endurance injectors. MP7, please have like some good ammo. Nope. So when you're trying to fight this boss, because he is kind of quick, I learned that. You want to have as much of an area to run and hide behind, and ideally circle around. Like, if you encounter this squad while you're trying to fight that boss, you're dead. You're just simply dead. Is the side pro helmet? Okay. Okay. Oh, he is very close to me, actually. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now he's dead. That was much easier than anticipated. But he also did fight a whole bunch of enemies there. Okay. I do have everything here, the sports vest, everything, the cash. I do have the casual outfit. Okay, now what do you have? MF Venom. Double Aqualamp, okay. Ages 2. MF Venom Blueprint, I already have it. And an eye. Looks unstable. Who knows what will happen if you eat it? I'll bring it home. I won't eat it. Thank you. Yeah. Look how quick I am. Yo. So now we actually have to enter the We have to enter the... Wow, that's crazy. The office building, I said the first floor had whatever we need, you know? Fade and Feather, Cold Core, Crimson Core. Whole bunch of grenades, okay. Okay, boys, relax, okay? Okay. Does anyone have, like, normal bullets, please? Not yet. Okay. Okay, anyway, let's go inside. There are usually a few enemies here. And somewhere here I have to place it. Cabinet. Okay. I usually haven't seen an enemy here, but that doesn't mean there isn't one, you know? A file cabinet. File cabinets are usually worth a lot of money. Okay. So, wait a minute. Where? Is it downstairs? Does that mean the first floor? No, it's here. Okay. Okay. Deliver the package. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it, okay? We also killed the rat boss. We took the eye. I'm not sure what the eye does though. Okay, let's find a way to extract right here. Okay. Let's actually defeat the fly boss and take his poop gun. What a weird sentence. Okay. So many enemies at once. Okay. Good. I do feel strong now at the moment. I know that can always change, of course, in the lab or even, of course, the storeroom area. Ooh, space res injector, good. Okay. I will take this. Okay. Okay. Let's now exit. To the right of us there is an extraction, not very far from us. Right there. Let me loot these items first though. Space res injector. Hemostatic, fair enough. Well, water. I will sell the hemostatic one, so that's why I'm taking it. Cover injectors is always nice. Soda, sure. Pile of medicine. No need. Okay, let's go. So this truck actually has that symbol on it. Here. 9527. Wait. 9527. 9527. Wait, chat. Chat. You have a cover something, okay? 9527. How do we do this? So the phone booths are there. Let me write it into Steam. 9527. Let me go to notes, Farmtown Mystery, phone booths, 9527 on a white truck near pharmacy. Okay. So I have played it quite a bit, and that's actually the only location where I saw the mark which actually had something, you know, like on it. The license plate. Wait, what about the license plate in front? I mean, it should be the same, right? But you never know. I have to check. 9527. Okay. Sound Cola. There's the extraction point. Okay, let's go. Okay, good. Chat, what a run. From ground zero to warehouse area to farm town to doing crazy quests everywhere around. That is amazing. That's actually incredible. And my confidence in this AK is actually very high at the moment. It's very powerful, like incredibly powerful. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. Let's go and do the tasks, the quests. Expert courier. Unlock item, vertical and horizontal grip. Expert courier. I got an achievement. Expert courier. You're the expert courier. Okay. Thank you. Orange. Okay. Mad, are you done with this? Yes, you are. Okay. Crazy. Now we have 112, almost 113 max weight. Almost 113. Now with this, We have 124, almost 125. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. We can carry so much with it. And this is, we are done with the Mud's quest line. With the Mud's skill tree. And we also unlock the endurance. We can actually unlock buying from him the space res injectors. Crazy. From this quest called the Specific Medicine 5, Mud says, "Thanks to the meds you fetched, I'm feeling much better and ready to train at full strength again. Before he went missing, a friend mentioned a powerful protein powder. I want to try it. See if you can find one on the first floor of Farmtown office building." Okay, we yet again have to go back to the office building. But fair enough. That's amazing stuff. And we got some challenge ferry tickets. New challenge. Commemorative trophy. Time to put their strength to the test. Go beat up that yellow duck. Using the battle axe, defeat the speed group commander. What? What? That doesn't even seem fair. that doesn't even seem fair. Okay. Okay. Let me look at my Bitcoin fund. I believe it's full for some time now. Yeah. Okay. And I'll sell it. Okay, good. Let's actually sell. Let's begin selling a whole bunch of items here, which we earned. Tag, Crimson. I believe I need these coal fragments and stuff like that, so I won't actually sell them. Okay, but all the rest. I do have this one, the marathon one I have this one. I would like to keep the horizontal grip, sounds nice. Okay. And all the rest goes back. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let me look at the skills here. Oh yeah, I need the space of crystals though. Just two more to have 10 extra HP, visual range and FOB. And then for this, I have everything essentially. For this, I have everything, including the key case. It's still in the locker. Okay. And right afterwards, I can use a LEDX to increase my HP by 15 yet again. So I can increase my HP by 25 very soon, which will land me at 90 HP. Crazy stuff. The only thing which I have to find are two more space crystals, which isn't even that insane, you know? Look, another LEDX thing, and I have it all. Crazy stuff. 90. I will have 105 HP when I do this. I literally need 2 space crystals and I have 105 HP. Crazy stuff. Anyway, chat, everyone, that was a fantastic, wonderful, beautiful stream which we did together. Like amazing stuff actually. We did so many quests, we made so much money, we bought a few more X and O keys, and we actually did some amazing stuff everywhere around. And of course, progress. We crafted the flaming AK. We did a whole bunch of the mods, the physical training. We completed it in its entirety. Commemorative totem quests, everything, and we're almost done actually with the skill enhancements. And yeah, so that's actually amazing as well. Thank you everyone for being here. Okay, wherever are you, wherever you are, actually, let's say it like that. I wish you a wonderful day, evening, or night, and a fantastic Monday. And I hope that you're gonna chill out and enjoy, as we did right now, you know. Anyway, I love you all. I wish you all the best. I will say yet again, thank you to Creed of War from Polska. Thank you to Quarked. Really correct. That's a fantastic name. Thank you yet again for the follows, those who are on Twitch, and thank you on YouTube to Tin and Guyen. I hope they said it right. For the sub, for the tab, or the Tubnui. I'm sorry, I cannot say those words. And to Prem, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subs. Anyway, boys and girls, thank you very much for being here, and see ya tomorrow. Bye. And thank you, of course, to Lana for being here and chatting and chilling. Thank you very much, of course. So, anyway, goodbye.